Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ChocoSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and let's see if you a dislike, and tell me why. Either way, hoping a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright. Come on. Can you hear me? That's good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, get in here. Cool. That's not near the door. I'm gonna go in to just check. Alright, so we are going to do Slime Rancher. I know I said Deltarune. We're not doing that today. We're doing Slime Rancher. So it is finally out. And we did say we were going to do the full release when it came out, and it is now officially out. Alright, so switch the music. Aw, let's get the game on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete not the Just Ranch 2 one, but the other one. Right? This actually pops up. Come on. Make sure to pop up. Yep, go. Go. In all honesty, actually, I don't even know if it would still be there. I'm assuming they probably are. I feel like it'd be kind of corrupted. But the thing is, I want to delete the top one because it's mine, right? And then just start a new one. I can tell the difference between them. And I had way more on this. Oh, wait, that's funny. Yeah. So we're gonna delete this. Yes. Yes. And so we're starting a new game. We're gonna go back to doing the cat. I like this one. Even though I don't feel like I need the tutorial, I'll leave it all as is. And it's been a while. I know how it works and all that. I do wish I could name it. But yeah. We're not much to it. But since drones and stuff have been added at this point, I do feel like after a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau was enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watched the sunset across the slime sea. Suddenly a boat arrived at her dock with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. Alright. You've explored the far, far range from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous glass desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Beatrix excitedly boarded the boat and took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything in the far, far range. Mountains, trees, and grasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slimes, start a farm, and build gadgets. And so a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island to uncover its mysteries. Alright, now... Yeah, nope, gas. And that's pretty obvious. Alright, so I do think... That's right. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know that very often. Backpack can store things. Yep. They are, in fact, the key to success. Now, unlike... Here's what we're gonna do. Before we just kind of work, right? We are keeping slimes this time. I missed the backpack already. And they've already eaten the chicken. Oh look, we got a plort. We can sell it. I mean, I really shouldn't, but, like, why not? Here. Woo! Alright. He's sleeping. Yeah, because we don't remember. Hello, Thomas. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. We are starting over from scratch, because the game is new. Or out. By the way. Figured I'd just make sure you knew. Alright, let's go get some stuff. And like I said, I actually want to play with the whole, because I do have the drones, and I had said when they brought the drones in, I would play, that way, with slimes, right? Obviously I have to earn the drones and everything, but I just, it got to a certain point, it got to be too much. Let's snack some carrots. Not a lot. Starting to know what I'm here for. I mean, I don't have to worry too much. Alright, we want some of these guys. We're gonna let these guys eat a whole bunch. Garner some money. Yeah, here's our first one. It says, well, here we are again. I'm sending out the drones all to their original scouting locations. Once I confirm the conditions are the same, I'll get to work. This place, I still remember being in awe of the rainbow fields. It felt like being a beautiful dream. I guess in a way it was. Did I just too soon? Yeah. Alright, so I need to find some lettuce. We're not gonna do too many, we're just gonna kind of go look for the lettuce. Grab that so we can start planting that. Yeah, one of these. I don't want to do too much because I just want to kind of start getting into it, right? We're just getting ready. We're starting working out. Alright. I'm not going to bother with berries just because they aren't necessary. Oh look, we have a new message. Tasty food acquired. Yep, we can feed them. I'll go do the message in a second. I can check that in there. So since we actually have... I'm going to do here... Move island away. Yep, that was the tutorial. That was surprisingly pretty simple. So yeah, I'm going to buy a garden, and I'm going to plant... lettuce. Let these guys eat that up. Now, here's the question. Should I combine... I don't think I want to yet. I'm gonna hang on to my bunnies for now. I probably want to start combining. I know it's early, but once I have the money in the bag, it'll definitely feel worth it. Since we're not just ranching, rather, we're not just doing the animals. Alright. Let's go look at the message. Hello? Hello? Beatrix, do you read me? Testing. Perhaps you were lost at sea, taken away at the mysterious boat, never to be... Oops, nope. Maybe you just forgot to turn the display on. Nice to see your face again. I have missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I am excited for you to partake in new adventures, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, and not one I recognize. I'm in the process of analyzing it. I am certain that this message was sent from where you are now. Mysterious Rainbow Island. To recap, mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island, and I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It all seems quite curious. Well, I gotta go. Work to do, and you best get to go exploring. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this home portal. Should make an early stages of your journey easier. Yeah. Take care, Beatrix. We'll stay in touch. Be in touch. Yeah. Don't really need that much. Alright, yeah. Let's go downstairs and look. Our new cool area here. It's like, let's look at the fabricator. So yeah, we look at the fabricator in a second. But I can't do anything yet because I don't have the plorts and anything here. So we can't do that yet. Yep, we looked at the fabricator, and then you can look at the refinery. Yep. Thank you for the, Pack Attack. How have you been? To answer your question, I've been okay. You can't have the chicken. I just got a bit of a cough, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, there we go. And from here on out, I'm just gonna slowly start working on gaining stuff up. Yeah. But now I can go catch plorts and stuff. Oh, I've got a bit of time too. Before it's nightfall, and I probably should avoid. That's good. And right now, slimes will have started eating up like carrots and stuff, so like the ability to find some plorts will be much easier. I mean, a lot of them will have also turned into largos, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like this guy. He's right there. I only need one of these, or 5 of these guys. We're going for that. Anyway. Yep, there's some more over here. And then we can go a little bit further in and grab some more. If I can get enough to kind of have just a couple to start making some quick cash. These are definitely far more worth it. Woo. Fair enough. I just decided to... I've been waiting for the update. Or update, I say. You know, the full release. Been waiting, it's finally here, and it's like, yes. But, not right now. Which is why we're actually gathering slimes and stuff. Obviously I haven't been doing that. But because I'm at the point where I kind of feel like I mean, now that they've got the drones and stuff, which is what I did say I wanted to wait for. We're just starting from scratch. We get all of the whole bunch of... It'll be good. It'll be fun. I'm just going to start by gathering up some slimes. Probably try to avoid the bad things that are going to be coming out in a minute. I mean, we don't need tars, right? I agree. Like I said, I done myself. I had played the last update all the way up to when the like, you know, the where it tells you, oh, now the rest is coming in the final will be only be 11-hour release. And so, you know what? I've been kind of, I did other things for a bit, but yeah, I'm totally ready to play. Also, actually, yeah, 13 is pretty good. 60. There we go. Alright, so I think I can make another pen for right now. Oh, did you guys escape because you've got no food? I'll get you food. Yeah. Alright, how close are these to being done? Done. Alright, cool. But yeah, I myself have been... Where do you think you're going? You guys can eat. I know you guys will be happy having... Make me a little extra money. Oh, wait, is there an extra guy in here somewhere? Apparently. Alright. Cool. Yeah. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Alright, how much is it gonna be to upgrade speed on this thing? Nutrient soil 600. I mean, that would be good, but not really. 700 is what we would need. Really. Alright, let's go take a nap, and then I'm gonna probably go out and get some food for them again. We're just gonna start getting things going. I'm not sure. Let's go look. Alright, it's morning. You are a chicken now. Hen hen! Another hen hen. I don't think I have a Roo, though. I do have a Roo. Okay. Unless, like, these guys just kind of... It'd be nice if we would have the... Yeah, that's a good question. That's why I'm not sure. I know technically 2 came out, or came out in early access, like... I find it pretty funny that they, like, kept it within a day. Like, the full release to the, yeah. There we go. I was gonna say, is I thought it was kind of funny that the, for the full release of the game, basically, the early access, because I went and looked, was, like, September 25th, 2022, like you said. And then it's, like, for the full release, it's 24th of September, 2025. Clever. It's interesting. Oh look, it's the map. these are materials we need. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the resource harvest. I forgot. Well, maybe I didn't. I think I did, though. Alright, but yeah, I want to kind of work on gathering some materials up, kind of to be able to sell quickly and easily, and then from there we can kind of get some more, I do need food. For my slimes. There we go. Let's steal some of the carrots. I have 6 carrots now. Not really enough, but it's a good start. You know, give our slimes some food. There we go. I know they've already probably escaped. Yep, I need to upgrade that maybe first. There are carrots over here. Or carrots. Alright. There we go. Anyway, so I'm just gonna try and start focusing on kind of having a bit more of a basis to start with, because in like the previous one I was more... Oh, whoops. I have too many. Money! 8. Still not bad. I kind of start trying to make some money for the ability to just kind of... Yeah. I just want to quickly kind of get them all set up and then we can start working. Alright, we are going to upgrade this. Because I need to go faster to feed them more. Actually, it's lettuce. I just gotta focus a little bit. I want to go slow. I want to have a little... Because I already know a lot of stuff, right? I know the story pretty much up to the, next to the very end. I mean, obviously I don't know that the stuff once we get inside that area and all that stuff, but... let's see a little bit of money. And I might just switch them into lurk, but I kind of want to have enough money to just start really kind of getting into the whole... having like at least one pen that's fully set up, and then we can kind of go from there. I know I should probably just start working towards like upgrading and all that, but well, the most dangerous creature to be over here. Right. Ah yes, the refinery link. I know that's a refinery link. I do appreciate I mean, obviously, eventually... Yeah, let's grab open this. We have an Emerald Cypress. Not really, but... Now we're gonna come over here a second, just see if we can't find ourselves. Oh, that's... Because honestly, these are gonna work a bit more if I could find them. But I don't think I'm gonna right now, so we're just gonna grab a little bit more food. Feel a little bit from the wild slimes, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look. Sugar fruit. This guy will eat anything. Can't even fly it, so we can't really do much with that. Hold on around a minute. Got a little bit of food for my slimes. Hopefully things are starting to grow. Alright. Ah! Rude. Alright. Technically what you can do is you can go here. Go a little bit higher, but I'm not. Some stuff over here as well. Steal your carrot. You guys were not eating. Almost got enough for all my slimies. You know what? I'm gonna snipe the rest because there's no one over here right now anyway. It's all good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of stuck right now. But as long as I don't see any slimes, I'm gonna kind of grab a couple here and there of these. So I'll have enough food to feed until we're kind of more ready. Well, I do see slimes. Oh, well. Oh, cute berries. Before it can go, I can start growing cute berries. Also be good later. As much as I'd rather have a tabby port, realistically, I'm gonna want cute berries more. Okay. I do as always appreciate that you can kind of see the different areas. Pretty sure we could see from here if I go over here. Well, I can't really fly it, so it'd really be easier to see from the, Oh, we have a new message. I haven't really done much, so you know. Alright. Where can you make the... Oh, I don't have enough bucks. Okay, I need to spend while I can. There we go. All good. Yeah, let's give our buddies a little bit of carrotage. That. And the only question is, do I want a... How much is a silo? 450. Whatever. There we go. Let them be full. We're good. Alright. Let's start over here with these. That's 7. Fine. Go sell the 12. Could wait, but I think I'm just gonna sell now. There we go. Let's go get our message. From Mochi! Well, you know, what do you know? What do you know? Beatrix LeBeau, off on another adventure, and didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival, and forever mentor Mochi Miles. Seriously, Bea, next time you go running off to the dangerous uncharted territory, could you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. Help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered all over the island. What? You think I wasn't going to do a little recon on my own? What good are surveillance satellites if they can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. Island gives me a weird vibe, so I'm gonna keep poking around. Oh, and since I know you're starting from scratch out there, take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll just put it in your tab. Later, Taylor. Lovely. And we can move these around, I think, still, right? I should still be able to. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna toss you guys a couple of these as well. And you know what? We'll give you guys the berries since I'm not working on that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go sleep in a second. I'm sure they have enough. We just sleep till morning. There we go. Yeah, I definitely should have, I definitely made the right decision. Alright, so we're just kind of getting things kind of rolling. Alright, I'm gonna keep 10 of these for the sake of stuff. But I do think it's time to kind of keep you protected, Roostro. Over there. Alright, so we're at 493. High wall. Yeah. I got a little bit more money. Oh, it's raining, I just realized. Is it telling us the weather yet? No? I guess it's question marking right now. You know what, let's go ahead and head out enough that it'll, yeah, rain. But it's only a level 1 rain, it looks like, so it's not too big a deal. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first upgrade. Alright. It's done to do this easy. Oh, that's right, I need new books. I need enough new books. See, that's why we gotta do this. Alright, also, I got high walls. I do kind of want to get the other one that will be the ceiling, and then from there, I kind of gonna want the 425. Yeah, I'm gonna want that, and then I'm gonna probably combine and then just remove the bunnies. Actually, no, I like the bunnies better, so I might remove the pink slime at that point. I just need a couple of. I'm not as fun as a pet. I just think 5 easy to handle Largos. Yeah, all these resources taunting me. I do need to spend the money, but I also would like enough. Just enough. Alright. Oh yeah. I was so in over my head when I first started here. I remember hauling Jellystone back to the conservatory by hand, because I was so excited, breathless, and sweating. I was going about everything all wrong, but I was happy. There's a little time down, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. This time I'm going to do it right. Yeah. Hmm? Forgot what? Alright. Like I said, though, I'm just gonna try and kind of gather up a little bit. Yeah, I do too. What do you know? Right, we will deal with that guy soon-ish. Oh, that's a retro. This guy's got a carrot. We can eating it. Alright, yes, Pronto Mart. I'm sure it wants me to go deal with Pronto Mart, but I don't really want to deal with Pronto Mart because I don't care about Pronto Mart as much. I like it, but it's not really for the beginning stages. It's kind of later on. Because it's just mostly just kind of, yeah. Alright, what do they got? I don't expect anything good. Ball is favorite of pink slime, but I'm not planning to do that, so... What I'm gonna do is say, I'm sorry guys, but it is time. Actually, you know what? We're gonna give you the ultimate honor. We return you to the Slime Sea. Right. Alright. Boom. Yes, I know. That's right, it does switch. To like 11 each day, so it'll be new now in the Cuckoo Corner. Or in a minute. Oh, use this again. Meditation rapidly drains energy to restore health. It is useful. Yep. There we go. Yeah, this is on PC. Big pink bunny. Although I swear these guys should turn into big bunnies. We don't before, but you know what? Yeah, come on. Transform. Alright, everything else can be sold now. This just makes my life a lot easier. Alright. I want to give them the shield at the top. I want this. Perfect. So, I'm gonna still have to feed them. Oh, Maya Largo. Yep. Oh, Maya Largo. But we already knew we were gonna have to feed them anyway. Then once we've got our money up again... Setting up feeding tanks and all that would be good. Alright. You guys aren't really hungry right now. Should be enough money to start making. Get the resource generator. Yeah. Alright. Largos are just easier to deal with. Alright. Resource generator. Or gather or whatever it is. Harvester. Yeah, great. Obviously these are... We don't have all the things we need. We just got a new message. This will be Ogden. Yeah? Yeah. No. It's Victor. Hello, Beatrix. Seeing as you've taken an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to see what you build. Oh yeah, I got another station. Hey. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got new gadgets. Well, we can't really sit. I do kind of wish that would have been something they would have added. The ability to sit down. There are slimes. Would have been nice. And before I really go exploring around too much. You guys will have that in there. Oh right, I gave up all my No, I didn't. It's just very slow, right? No, I don't have it. I didn't use it. I can get more. I know where to look for them. Let's go out and grab those while it's still day. We can also grab some more plorts. I'm fast. No, honestly, it's kind of odd. Those are... Because, like, in the Portable game, you didn't have them all just become this one. I think I'm getting confused. I'm like, why are only pink ones eating? I wonder if that's a bug in this version of the game. I could have sworn that they could do both. They didn't just become the big pink one. Hello thing I chucked. But probably should chuck further away. Alright. There we go. Got them more. Now you rush home before it gets too dark. Alright, we will give this guy 3 of them because I don't need them yet. There you go. Yeah, I know how to get the gadget mode. Don't need it. Why would I? Realistically speaking. I selected all of them. Oh, look, we did that, right? There. Alright, now that that's satisfied. That might be a little bit too aggressive of one. I'm not, like, specifically trying to select. Now you guys get to feast. I get the plorts. I need a nap. It's probably gonna go even lower, which we already know. There you go. Actually, pink plorts went up. Do we can start making up a little bit of money. Money. How much is the thingy? 750. Once we've got that. Wait. Pretty good. And then I'll set up a food dispenser and we'll really and truly be good. So that I can just have them be fed, and then once we can get drones, we absolutely want them. For now, this is fine. Alright, I don't know how much I'm gonna need for 750 here. I'm gonna need quite a bit. I mean, I need 400, but... make that 200. There we go. Oh, we're so close. You guys really got no more? Okay. Alright. I guess let's just go do a quick drive-through. Gather a couple extra plorts, get that extra bit, and then we'll move on. And at least we can get the plorts out, and that'll be enough for me to kind of start. And then we can, of course, have the food, and then we'll really and truly be, like, ready to go. Kind of just do whatever the heck we want. Zing. I'm out of room. But not for the yellows. Alright, we're good. That's a good start, because it'll let me go ahead and go finish making the money we need for that, and then... Okay, what direction am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. The very wrong way. To make some money. I just want to have it all prepped up in advance. So I don't have to come back and forth and go back and forth and be like, do I want to go back and forth or go feed my slimes? I mean, I still will, but like, I won't have to feel as much frustration at it. They're just happy. No, we've got 1,000. Let's do the plort one. And then this is also going to be 750, yep. Yeah, you guys have that as well. Kinda. I want to just have the ability to kind of come back and forth and just be like, yep. We're also collecting a bunch now as well. I'm gonna go feed the one slime, but I'm not gonna feed them too much because I do not want them to explode yet. But getting them closer is a good idea. I'm quite literally just kind of focusing on just a little bit of trying to get just enough money to start, Uh-oh. Good, he's still okay. I was like, wait, he's growing way faster than I thought he was gonna. But I'm not ready for him yet. Let's collect some deep brain while we're on here as well. I can collect materials. I still wish I could sell them. Like, why not? Oh. Right, time for that. Okay. Okay, just kind of get collect around. There we go. What? Stonehenge? Yeah. Well... Or I could just do this. Yeah. Okay. Whew. So that's worth money. I mean, I'd like the Stonehenge, but I don't have a place for the Stonehenge. Gathering around... 100, 200, like, new bucks. It's so reasonable. New books. I don't have a silo. If I did, I would. Weren't you paying attention? I don't have money for anything. I'm trying to quickly upgrade my slime so I can kind of explore out a little bit and do things. Plus, let my slimes kind of be a little bit more on their own. I have... Deal. How am I supposed to do that? See, we're actually getting some action there. Alright. What we sell first? Alright, we're close, but not quite. But after this little influx in cash, that should be enough. Because 8 times... Even just 10 would be 80. And then 8 times 8... Yeah. Yeah, we've got that. There we go. So now we can set up their food to kind of just be able to do its own thing for a while. There. So I'll go in here. We'll feed them like twice a day. I'll just slowly collect up all the food we need them for them. Hopefully it doesn't feed them too much. I'll have to pay attention and see. But yeah, once we've got them all kind of fed, I mean, they should be pretty good and happy. Yeah? Alright, so we can leave them alone more. Yeah, I should go check the Pronto Mart. So what was... I don't have any money, but I can get some money. Nothing great. Oh. I do want that. But I'm not gonna have 800 within the next, like, 12 hours. Could kind of wander out and around a bit. Grab some forts. We'll eventually have the materials to make one, so it'll be fine. Now some quick stuff cash. To be honest, yeah, just grab carrots. Because I do know that I need to, Yes, I will steal from them. They're not eating it. Why would I leave it out for them? Alright, so I know there's a big bunny up here, yes. We're gonna slowly feed you up. I do think there's a couple of these here, yeah? Okay. We want to go over there, and to do that we need to feed this guy. Here, we got 4. Still aren't paying attention. Alright. That's problematic. That's gonna become I cannot handle in a minute. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Got a little time before it's too late. And life is regrettable. No, I don't. But I can be careful. Let's just be this guy. He's slowly getting there. Yeah, let's take the fruit to do that. Because... See, the thing is, these guys are dangerous. We're getting there. Oh, there's a chicken too. A pin. I'm amazed you're so... gluttonous. I'm gonna just keep my eye out for carrots. These. I don't want you right now. I will want you guys, and I will mix you guys with the light guys, but right now we're just gonna kind of sneak our way back, go feed the rabbit slime. Can't remember which way is which. Yeah. See, we can see the biggest dangerous thing. What the heck? Is that one of those slime store things? Where are we right now? Oh no, it's we're just gonna kinda... We just gotta be very careful. Don't think I can pick this up. Oh, I can. Cotton floor. Alright. Hello, friend. I feel very bad for you, because I'm trying to literally stuff you until you die. But you know, I mean, it's kind of how it goes, isn't it? Caution. Alright. I mean, we made a good amount of money. We got a new message, probably telling us, what the heck you doing out so late? Alright. I should probably have waited to see. I'll wait to see on the floors, the other ones. We got a message. It's about to change anyway. Yep, it's Ogden. Hola, Beatrix. Are you there? It's me, Ogden Ortez. Yeah. I hear you're off on a big new adventure. On a mysterious island filled with secrets and danger and maybe a few succulent fruits and veggies the world has never seen before. You know I had to ask. Ever since you got me a steady supply of Cucadoba fruits, I've been reaching for ever greater culinary heights within the far range. Plus, I'm getting pretty tired of eating Cucadoba pie. Cucadoba souffle, pudding, con carne, con everything. I'm running out of ideas and willpower. If you see something new, please tell me about it. Tasty treats aside, I would to know all about the new flora and fauna you discover. Don't ever forget, every bit of this wild world is precious and worth our care and respect. Stay hydrated out there. All that adventuring works up a sweat and take the water tap. Yeah, thanks for the water tap. Good luck, Beatrix. Keep you posted. I'm rooting for you. Actually, the water tap would be good to put down, like, right here. Oh, he just gave me the recipe. Of course he did. Not the actual... That's useful. Not. Well, I need... We're just waiting a minute and we're gonna see what we get. Gonna get ready to regret my decisions on pricing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. If I sleep 6 hours, it's 22, would be 4 a.m.? Yeah. It's really enough that... Still the same price. Weird. Good to know. Yep. Our wealth. Let's gather the food for our buddy. The sheepy. They're trying to sheep because it's my late. Except for one. I mean, they got food for when they need it. Now see, here's the thing. I might start by just kind of setting this up. Right? So, like, we do that for this in here. Oh. Okay. Right. We're just gonna kind of slowly spend our money here. Setting this up. And then this is 260, but it's close enough that we'll be able to get that soon. And then once we have all everything, I'm gonna need like another 700 after that and all that, but... Once we've gathered all that up... It'll be all good to kind of just, kind of start prepping everything towards being able to have more big slimes, I guess, is the idea. That's what we're doing here. Or the Largo. Once we have all that set up, I'm gonna... I have this, but I don't have meat. Yeah. Wait, I can pick you up, can't I? Nope. I didn't have any chicken, so it didn't matter to me. I would have liked it, but you know, man, no. I gotta be realistic with it. am I going? I mean, it would have been nice to be able to have a little bit of money, but... Yep, there we go. There we go. Now you guys enjoy that. And now we can kind of come down here. I'm not doing it well, I am doing the... I am activating so you can watch that really cool looking sand castle turn into a portal. But we're not going there yet. Cars. Gonna let the cars kind of die out, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. We collect a couple. Nothing crazy. Only I could take these back out of the refinery. Here. Oh, I need to do pink as well. There we go. All good. Life is good. We can collect a couple more of these guys over here. Get this guy to finish filling up. He's close. He's just not quite there. There. Close you kind of a lettuce. Alright. I mean, honestly, it's... If I just kind of go over here like this. Yep, there we go. Hello? Sorry, but I just don't need you guys either. I mean, I already know where I'm gonna get a phosphorus slime, so that's why I'm not gathering. I'm gonna try and look for a chicken somewhere around here. Alright. Although I have the fruit already, so I guess technically... Well, it might be considered cruel, and I'm planning to combine them together anyway. I got something. Huh. Don't know what I got, though. Gotta be a way back up. Yeah. Oh, power chip. Nice. Just check the materials in there as I work around it and everything. It's for the best. Delicious materials. Can't spend money on them anyway. Yeah, look. The Tars cleared themselves out nicely and left me with all the goodies. What I could pick up. Back we run again. Plenty of money made. Then we can set up the next one, and then we'll be, like, all ready. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Alright, I mean, we're okay, so, because it's just right here, but... New message. And I do want to upgrade my, my inventory. I'm pretty sure I need... some more stuff first, though. I just kind of chill. I'm not knowing the amount of times you guys get fed. Oh, it's raining. I wonder how badly. But like you're kinda. I'm just gonna give it slow. I know they're big, but they don't need that much. Oh yeah, on the map, what's the rain? Oh, it's just rain times 1. Alright. Nothing exciting. Alright. I just need to continue raising up all the goodies on the, what I'm getting with this. Alright, so this is... I'm gonna save up and I'll just get both. Beatrix, I've done it! I believe I've cracked the super mysterious code that was sent to me. It's stunningly complex. I believe that the AI that created this code displays a comparable intellect to my own. So very advanced, almost alien. Oh, you're probably wondering what it said. Well, I determined it's mysterious, perhaps. Even alien AI sent a message that says, hello. Not much, but pleasantries count for something. More importantly, though, the moment I cracked it, I received another message. Almost as though this mysterious AI is monitoring me. How exciting! I haven't decrypted it yet, but the code is considerably more complex. This should be fun. Go back to work as ever. Or like they already knew what was going to be necessary. Crazy thoughts. My dude. Oops, I just got spent more food that they didn't need. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it down to that lower amount. It's gonna be necessary. They might not be happy, but they'll live. Alright. Alright. Bing. Bing. I'm honestly not sure who's eating more, but some of them are. Make our money now. I need about 1,500. I could head out and get one. I know what I want. Realistically speaking. Alright. But I'm pretty sure I need to find some more things before I can really, get to going and all that. Efficiency and all that. So I need money, I need plorts, I need these things. And all the other things along with it. So that I can fly. Yeah, that thing is the problem. That is what's going to become the bane of our existence. Or is the bane of our existence, I guess. Where was I when I needed to be? I went just a little bit further than I thought. It should be like right here, shouldn't it? No. Further. I'm just going the wrong way. That's where. Ooh! I just saw a tar. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, you are too. Amazing. It should die quickly. Rather, they should die quickly. Boom. But it's still at the same time. I just saved you guys' lives. Not really. Again, I still go with it's so weird that these creatures are basically designed around the idea. Ooh, this is not great. Of a rancher appearing and taking care of them. Cleaning up their worst messes and all that. Oop, I'm getting out of here. Yep. Because that's gonna happen. Running away! Shall I wait to see the prices? Perhaps. Again, I just kind of go with, I'd love to be able to sit. I kind of think that would be something really nice, just to be able to go like, you know, pick one of the ones you can't do, or click on it. Instead of like, if you hit space here, with like what you said. Nice. Alright, so... I'm just trying to wait a second. You know, I'll just sleep till morning. It's our best bet. Technically, I'm not sleeping till morning. I'm sleeping till like 3 a.m. Or 4 a.m. Yeah, I made the right decision. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna start the feeding and stuff. Firewalls are great, but I think these are more important to have. And the only thing left other than the music is 260 worth. It's not that bad. Actually, I can just... I actually probably will have enough after this. Yeah. 18. Yep, there we go. 458. Yep, that's more than enough. So we can make it taller. And this is already for our slime friends. We don't have yet, but we will. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing for this. Put a couple in there. Early in the morning. We just walk off this path here, we walk down to the side, right? Quite literally. Those guys are still doing their thing. We're coming here. Yep. Had it perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need 5 of you guys. Nice. Normal chickens. Everyone else is gonna just leave. And they're all gonna die, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. But I only wanted 5 anyway. Coastal rock. Fancy. Oh yeah, cat plort. Perfect. They'll pop in the sun, so I'm trying to leave them in there. They won't stay. Slimes, I don't understand. Stay in there! It's safer! Yeah. Just kind of clearing out the last little bits of not. Jogging, jogging. I still don't have the ability to pick you up. If I had a chicken, I'd feed you, but I don't. Alright, it's a shame. Once I have the ability to do it, I'm not gonna have them, but... Alright, so let's take these guys back. Maybe a couple plorts. The kitty variety. The tabby plorts. Oh, that... Oh, didn't do what I needed. I need these guys to give me plort. Perfect. 3, 4. Look around a minute. Because you'll eat anything now. Let's eat. Where'd it go? Well, I mean, if you won't eat it, I'm not giving it to you. There we go. All good. Move. Run. We're good. We can get out. We can get away. See, this is where I go with, like, these guys are always, like, just dropping ports. Hello, Supreme, yes. I was doing setup for the moment. I spent an hour and a half on just kind of setting up my ranch. Oh, my slimes, but I've got a couple slimes now. That's all good. We take it slow, because I do know most of the story stuff at this point. Alright. There we go. Give them all their niceness. Although bunnies are broken right now. A shame. Alright. Eat. Make me very wealthy. They do make adorable sounds, though. There we go. I mean... There we go! Aren't they cute? And they've got their food. Alright, I need to go make the money off of these guys. So that I can set up their food better. Alright, so I want to make this one grow faster. Alright, that's expensive. The nutrient soil is 600. So I need another 600. Then I can start kind of gathering. Yeah, you guys aren't eating right now. Now that we've kind of got this a little bit all up in the bag and all that. Oh, okay. Alright. But they're fed. I'm gonna need to get more food and all that. Slowly just kind of build up their food pens a little bit. But I just need the nutrient soil, and I'm sure there's other things I can get. Right now, there's not. So... That's a good way to feed them, right? Keep them fed. Keep them happy. Yep, I knew that would happen. Alright, now... Actually, you know what? I need to gather a little bit of money. And then I'm gonna go check to see if I can't do anything to upgrade. I don't think I can upgrade my space that I have yet. I'm pretty sure, like, 90 or so % sure that I need... Find the right, and I can never remember which ones are which, for space. I also need my backpack, or my jetpack, just so I can fly a little bit. To get some upgrades, we do need money. Alright. I don't need these anymore. We're already kind of set up for where we need. To get the very best that our lovely slimes could ever want. But I do think I had to start searching around for what I need. I just can't. Not happy. I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna take time. Alright. Got a little bit of money. I hear crunchy bits. That means there is some here somewhere. But I don't know where. Because there sounds like right over. Oh, there it is. Alright, I need to look at recipes. Alright, for upgrades for things we need, I have a power core. Apparently you want that. I need something and phosphor blood and 400. Yeah, I need to find whatever that is. Material or whatever. This is what I kind of need. I need tabby plorts. Okay. Do a tank booster. And then of course we want these, but we don't have anything that we can get anywhere near them. And deep ring for the water tank. I do need more of that. So tabby plorts are easy enough to get. Now that we have our tabbies. Collection points. We're definitely gonna need money. Ironically, that's the thing that's like the most like in this game. Nothing too exciting. What lets you find something you want, you know? Although the ability to buy freely is not yet there in my play. I would say I feel like we should have had like 1,000 new bucks. This would make this faster. 50. I need 500. I just need enough to kind of really start. Alright, now, mind you, this is the beginner area, right? So we really and truly are kind of just chilling in the newbie area. I could get more money if I willingly ventured out further, but or more wild lords, if you will. But there's a certain level of just. We got ourselves some tabby portage right here. If you grab yourself a tabby port, I need that. Like I could. I did say we need a couple of these, so we're just gonna collect a couple of these. Collect 10. Yeah, it is possible to make it up. In case you're curious, because this was how we unlocked this one. See the thin castle looking thing over there? Watch us turn it into a portal. We can actually go to these places now. And yeah, you get some better stuff when you go over there, but I'm not really trying. Yeah. Oh. All slums must return to the up Tars. Only takes one small foolishness. Nope. Nope, we're not sticking around. You can eat these guys. I'm gone. Okay. That's the point we will go over there, by the way. I was just not going there yet. Alright. New message. Yep, because I unlocked something. You guys giving me any you gotta give me some parts. 10. Nice. Alright, I'll sell 8, and then we'll get our stuff up. Boom. Alright. For that extra tank bit. Good. Yes. I mean, it's expensive, but, yeah. Now we need to find all the other things. But now we can carry even more stuff. So we can carry, I think, 30 now? Yeah, let's make the money to make 600. Alright, this is the one I'm gonna start doing the nutrient oil first with. Okay. Ironically, it just shows how easy it is to kind of collect. Alright, how much we got in here? We got 18. Make a little bit extra cash. Read their message from Victor. Opitrix, I was up all night trying to synthesize perfect. Oh, it's just one of these. Hypothesizing, texting, throwing my results in the trash, starting over again. Finally, I discovered an alternative method. Shopping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Well, pinwheels are nice. I was gonna be like, I shouldn't be moving up in the store yet, because I haven't left the area. Is that the thing? Alright, if I can get the 600 on the other one, and then we'll be perfect. Yeah, we'll be good. And then we can just make the best that we can make. Perfect. Now we can feed our buddies. Comfortable amounts of food. Be like 2 AM, yeah. I do love that you can see the different areas before you've ever been to them. Just a little bit in distance. So, like, that's the cold area. That's the warm area. That's the volcano, rather. So that's the snow, volcano. And then that's the tree. I mean, it's super pretty. And it is meant to make you go, how do I get there? Or you might just think it's just up in the background, but it is places you can get to. Which is what makes it neat. Me Brian over there, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of walk out and about a little bit. It's early yet. That's why we gotta be trouble. This is the trouble. In all honesty, what you gotta do is you just gotta go blah, 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 blah. Chuck them into the ocean. always a solution. Do I want? No, I do not. Am I smart enough to not do anything about that? Yes. Collecting just a teeny bit of money to start the day. And then we'll just head on out. I want to get enough food that I can be like gone for a bit, and then we're gonna kind of probably... I do want chickens, by the way. I just don't... I haven't decided what kind of chickens I want. And I am waiting for day. I also would like the water pack, so I'm just kind of trying to look around a bit and just see if I can't find some, brine. There. Cool, it has spawned over there now. It wasn't there, but now it is. Because once we have the water thingy, that makes life a lot easier. So we have the ability to get the money real quick. We have the materials that we need for it. Once we have all that set up, we're ready. Alright. I mean, it'd be probably better to just wait to see what the deals are of the day. Maybe we could get able to get the thing good, but generally it's mostly just decorational stuff, so it's not too much of a focus on. Alright. So we have the ability to get our water collector. We need that. So we're gonna do that. Our water tank. Yep. Also, to be able to make the one thing, what is that needing? Lots of things I don't have. I do wish he actually gave me that. That would have been nice. Be like, I could use one. Alright. Well, we already saw here. There's the thing, right? I don't think you can buy... This is just like... Yeah, this is all just decorational items. Nothing really of what you would want other than kind of looking nice. Or maybe? Oh, blueprints versus like actual buyable items. Yeah, no. Huh? What do you mean about violence? You just don't want to deal with cars. Alright. So we're going to take a nice little, very fast, very short trip. Nowhere too far. It's gonna come back together up like, our, well, yeah. I'm just gonna ignore all these. They're gonna turn to chars at some point. And for now, I'm just not gonna care. Anyway, it's early enough in the day. There we go. Ta-da! We can continue forward. Darlight Strand. We can come back as well. Alright, I do love this place. It's super nice. Alright, I'm gonna collect some water while I'm here. Yeah, I do love how it looks. Look. You can get wet. I love the water physics. The prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island differently, expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between splitting their spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes quick and constantly, others more slowly. In my first year here, every season looked different to me. It was lovely while it lasted. We don't want to go in there. Alright, I forgot to take the thing to the cat. Lord, whatever. Yeah. Ah, yes. Our new slime types we're gonna find here. These are rock slime. They're not very pleasant. We can collect a few materials. So getting through is not easy without the jetpack. Yeah, you gotta be careful because rock slimes are violent. Vicious little critters. Hello! Okay, so that's how I find you. I never figured out how to find that was the proper way to do it. Just literally walk off the main path. Are we doing some big risks? We know these guys are gonna attack. And be vicious. We just gotta go through here and we got honey slimes. In all honesty, I might just collect a couple. Kind of wandering around a minute. Trying to let the slimes kind of spawn in a little. Not too much, because you don't want to, like a little bit. These guys are cute. And I gotta decide what I want to do for mixing together. I'm thinking I want to do... I was hoping to find, yes, I want one of you. I'm gonna start growing some sea hens. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put sea hens here. If I can find a few more, I'd be good, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Just kind of going through and looking around. Yes. I ain't got food for you. Feral slimes. Yep. Luckily, relatively easy to deal with. Oh, I guess he's already eaten. He found something to eat. Oh, but that means he'll have dropped a plort. If I'm fast enough. Now, the question... Yes. See, we've got these guys in here, all nice and safe. There, we got a storage cell. So, I do know where the other side of that is, so we can get that at some point. Radiant ore. See, the most dangerous thing, the tar slime. I kind of want to see if I can't... Do I have anything other than... I don't think I do. I think I only have recipes. Yeah. What does the refinery link need? I should probably check. And I can't get up there. It's a little difficult without the, Cause that's the thing. Yeah, I don't remember. This is where we can really feel the need for the jetpack. I don't have one yet. Also, by the way, water doesn't really work on these guys. See? I mean, it implies, oh, angry slimes, but the thing is, what it's really talking about is tars. I do... I think that that was a little bit of a... Maybe as you can see, you can get up there, by the way. It is very exceedingly difficult without the... Actually, you could. I don't know if you still can. Because he's showing you could fly! What you could do. But, let's see if I can't remember how it goes. They might have removed it. Well, removed isn't the right word, but they might have fixed it, because it was definitely more of a glitch where you just kind of... Ow. Ability to jump on that tree. Because if you jump on that tree, you can jump there, and then it's not easy, but you can kind of glitch your way up. But I'm not doing that right now. It's too much work. Alright. Even though that guy's angry, I am going to go level up for a second so that I can try and get to realize I have interacted with, the kind. Ow. Rude. Nope, can't get it. Just go wait for night. But I'm not gonna wait for night. We're just gonna head back. Well, there's nothing that says the planet definitely was or wasn't. As far as it's just like, it's slime. Although I guess this game probably partially answers it with the Prisma stuff, right? The Prisma waves that have just kind of existed this whole darn time. You just haven't known it. Until now. Alright. I mean, yeah, we didn't make a lot of money today, but we weren't here to make. We were just kind of going for a little scouting mission. Gathering some of this stuff up. Alright, I do need a brew. But a little bit of money. Just enough to start setting up a chicken pen. So we can get some sea hens. And then we gotta start looking around kind of at night whether we want to or not. Checking like in like chicken nests and hoping to find our little buddy. You know, because we definitely want one of those guys, right? They don't need anything, but they're super cute. And make chickens lay more eggs faster and all that. Yeah, just doing their thing. Yeah, you. I didn't know what I wanted. Alright, so I need to know how much a pin will cost. I can buy that. Let's get these guys their food. Bizarre, they don't. I wish we could set it even lower because they just don't eat that often. Once they become largos, especially. So now we've got the more because we've been there, right? We can now kind of go look, I think, and see. Better what we need for these things, like the jetpack. Yeah, I need radiant ore and phosphor plorts. Phosphor plorts are easy. And then I need radiant ore, which we can get from 2 different places. So I might go to the other one and alright. Got a new message. Makes sense, because we've been out and about. Hey Bee, those drones you keep finding all over the island. There's something weird about them. Hey, I got eyes in the sky. I'm gonna use them. I also am readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Anyway, the drone seems super advanced. Like, almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. It looks like a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like giving me deja vu. It's kinda creepy. Hey, don't be scared. It's only just aliens. Giant, three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat or both. Later, Bee. Yep. Gotta continue the story. Alright, I'm gonna check the past reports. For now. I'll check 20 else still too. Alright. So and radiant. So we got plenty. Does it have any more? Yeah, radiant ore, brine, angler, and paddle. We do need puddly finds. But we'll need a pond for them. Silky sand, rock plorts. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's expensive though. Yeah, we could do pink plort. And an energy plort. If we had money. Which we do. I mean... who knows? What was it at? Currently 9. The risk. Yep. We get up at 3. Oh, same price. What? The tabby plorts go up. As I predicted. Okay, we're good with money. Alright, let's go see what we got. Did we get a gift? Oh no, no, it's Thora. Well now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau. Old Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown, and this here rock with a thirst for a new adventure. Abigail, you just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes, and then get yourself some new boots and do it some more. Well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure or two out in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Oh heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, and pretty much any other topic. Alright, B, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are. We all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Oh, before I forget, there's a little something for you to spruce up your place. It ain't much, but you need to do what you can to make your place feel cozy. Ah, yes. I can make it, but only if I have stuff. Yeah, let's just check out what we got here. Oh, a market link for 250? Oh yeah. Give me that. That's like perfect. Timing was absolutely on point there. I mean, I'd rather kind of have both a refinery and a market, but you know, like... Wait, there's only one, right? I need to go check now. Yeller. Oh, I should upgrade this. I don't have enough new books. Go put the food in. For the early morning. I think that's enough to get the next thing. Alright. We're just gonna make sure these guys are kind of all... I mean, I'm gonna need more money, but we'll get more money when we come back. There we go. This should allow for more chicken action. So off we go. Just kind of check in to make sure there's... Yeah, you got the bugs growing in here and all that now. Yeah, chickens, do your thing. Oh, it's Polony. Huh. Oh, it's almost to the point where we will get tangled fox. I have to keep my eyes out. Well, I was about to go head out to the island and gather more things, but, like... I don't have any chicken. Like, if it's already at 2, right, here for Polony weather, I'm gonna kind of just chill in here for a bit. And see if it kind of becomes more dramatic. If you will. Actually, I'm gonna build some chickens just in case. Yeah, of course you did that to me. Anyway, I gotta check inside the nests whenever I come across a nest. Just kind of try and see if there's any chickens. Slime, or the slimes. We also can collect some chickens over here. That's still 2, so... Stonehenge. To be honest, I might just kind of go up and try to get that map. It is the starting area. Yeah. Like, check out your map! It's like, yeah, we got the poof thing here, and now we see that we really did. Our full map. I know I shouldn't wait around to see if it'll pop up and have anything for me, but at the same time... I mean, this is kind of... It's the weather to get what I want, and... Or not what I want, but you know what I mean. Possibilities. Well, they aren't endless, but they're pretty good. Problematic item. Go, bye-bye, I think, in a second here. Yes! The sound of what I want! You hear that music? Vine Tangle, yep. Where are they? There you are! I want you. I'm gonna collect a couple of you. Hopefully. Also, get ourselves a lucky slime thingy. Oh, whatever. I'm not too fussed. There's one. Before you do something dumb. To be clear, the getting these nice and early, I think, is a good idea. I mean, I know I'm out here for money, but... like, Tangled Slimes are nice and worthwhile. Although they like painted hens, and I don't have that yet. If I could just hang on to this guy. There. Hi! Just gonna get 5 of these little guys. And you know what? Maybe we combine these guys with the honey slimes. That might be cute. Because they are, you know. There's no quantum slimes in this one, so it's not like it matters. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for like 2 more. Just kind of wandering around trying to look to see if there's any others. Hello, Mabra. How are you? Oh, old hen. Or Rue. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for some little friends. A large area like this is really our best bet. Up there. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Fair enough. Alright, I just need 1 more. That's the sound of not getting what I want. I can still look around and see if there were any that spawned. outside of this area that just I missed. Because they don't immediately despawn. Well, we have 4 is like super good. Nope. Well, you know what? Who knows if Mom will try this or not. That's on Mom. Alright, I suppose I need to try and make a little bit of money, and I think I can store slimes. So I might just do that, and then once I have the 5th one in, like, honey slimes. I mean, on this version. Like, you don't get to have as many items, but you get to have slimes stored, I think, if I remember correctly. So there is that potential possibility. So I might try that and see. If I can, I'll do it. Can't, we'll figure something out. But I like having 5 of each, so... Yeah, it's still 2. I'll keep an eye out to see if it's still 2. I have a feeling it's just gonna kind of dissipate, but... who knows? How much is a silo? 450. Well, I mean, I've got the money. It's just not in money. There. Let me test this. Like... no, I can't. Okay. See, here's the thing. I could take my Tangle Slimes that I've got here. Just feed them the chicken, right? It's literally burning the market. Alright. I might just do it that way, because it'll be easier to store plort than it would be to store slimes. It's that unfortunate little, dude, you didn't eat. Well, we have 3 so far. Alright, what's for sale? Decoration! Boom. Okay, we got some chickies going around. Good. All good. Let the baby chickies all grow up into sea hens and all that. Like I said, I think I want to mix, I liked the mix in, I just think it's cute. For the hunter and the inklers, I want to mix those, so we're going to give them the sea hens. And then we can also give them leftover roos as well that way. I think I want to mix the tangle slimes with honey. I'd really rather just kind of take the honey slimes and then... or plorts. Outside, I only have 4. But it might be worth it to just do the 4. Of course, I'm going to need money. To kind of show what I mean, see, that's like a mid-game fort. We just got lucky that the weather decided to be nice at the right moment in time. You know what, yeah, I'm gonna get honey plorts. We'll start with 4. If I can get a 5th one, that'll be great. If I can't, oh well. But that's a nice amount of money. Alright, we're definitely gonna want all the things. And then I'm gonna want to get mint melons too, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. So I'm gonna probably walk around with these guys for a while. I feel like, really, you guys? Although now that I think about it, I do. Alright. Okay. We can make decent amounts of money. I don't think you can put these back, by the way. Yeah. Once they're taken out of the system, you gotta put them away. Alright. So, we already have the high walls. I don't think I need that. We're close. We're close. But yeah, I'm not gonna dump these guys until I am good in my stuff. There we go. Feels so nice to just be able to kind of just collect money. I mean, it's nice no matter what. Alright. We need honey plorts. And I'm going to need... I still have plenty of food. We can head out. Mint melons, and I do need the other materials, but I think I'm going to start by trying to get the honey plorts and mint melons. Although I like combining the honey slimes with the what it was. Oh no, what do I want to do? Maybe rock? That'd probably be easier because I can get heartbeats. I can get rock plorts. Easy. And beets, again, easy enough. Head out. Start growing. I mean, they could be pretty violent. But basically be made vegetarian. I gotta be careful not to go in the water or do anything stupid, because we don't wanna die. Alright. Oh, look at the kitties. Yeah, if we go out here, we're early in the day yet. Yeah. Did I actually come down here and get this one? I think I did. I thought there was something up here, but I don't remember where it is, so I'm not looking. Oh! Oh! We got one! Okay, so we're just gonna get the beets and the plorts. Huh. I know beach should be here somewhere. Misty early morning, I guess. Shit, plorts. I just have to look around a bit. Or know where the right area is, I guess. Technically, because I do. I just can't remember if I can get over to it. Yeah. So you can get over here and then go over here to see that. Oh, that was not good. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Alright, I need more beets. Or carrots. Or I could just be super careful, run through this area, because I know how to make it through without dying too badly. Alright. I do love, like I said, I love that you just can just kind of jump in the water. Get wet. So delightful. See what I wanted, so I'm gonna have to head back out. It is difficult to get back out, because I mean, obviously I don't have the, yeah, I guess not really, there's that, but it's a bit without, being a fool about it, I guess. Yeah, I do remember there is a spot somewhere around here. Was it back here? Yeah. If you go back here, you can do this. the accelerator. Fun. Alright, so you can go here, go back up. Go the other way. I'm not going over there because that will get me killed and I will lose my Tangle Slimes, but you don't want that, but... Okay... And there's you! Give me this. Give me 2. I only need 4. Ironically, this is a relatively successful journey so far. Surely there was a couple more. I don't have the ability to fly yet. I'm not gonna get the one that I know that I would want to get. For, stuff. We can go up and around back here a second, I believe, and there should be one more rock, or, well, a few more rock guys. We can go through here. Get shut up. Gotta be careful. But yeah, I think we got them. I just want one. Leave these. Perfect. Perfect. We got everything we need. What a successful journey. Alright. Oh, and this is how you get over to this without having the, Now I'm on a mission here, but that hasn't changed anything about these geysers. They're still fun as heck. I think I could afford a few minutes for a splash like the old days. Yeah. I love that's the hint. It's like... But you have to use the geysers to get over to it. We're just leaving. Because we're not fools. Yeah. Uh-huh. Boo. Alrighty. Cool. Huh. I wonder why there's a whole bunch. I'm just gonna skip him before even more fun. Also, I'm surprised these guys aren't going poop. They really should be going poop. Yep, there they go. We're just gonna run before bad things start happening again. What? Right now, we're just kind of focusing on getting back home. Let's take our new little friend to the chickens and then set up a nice little growing patch. Wow, we have a new message. I love it makes it look like it's late afternoon even though it's like it'd be early afternoon. Like really like just after 1. Alright, you go in here. Ooh. Did I actually have everything in here that I needed? Nope. Alright. Oh. At the correct front tomorrow. Mm-hmm. That's right, we should check. Always check the items. Customer always has something. 9 times out of 10 it's decoration. I love this. It's like, it's a gadget. It's not. It's decorational. Alright. Alright. There we go. Collect the berries. Alright. Can you eat all your berries? Alright. We're waiting on that. Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me from Rainbow Island. No doubt it's a sight to behold, beautiful with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I once the head of a very successful instant food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff and favor profits. Even though that's literally what you sell, like the tofu you gave us, like you know. But you know, whatever. I say this because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it. The beautiful rainbows you see before you on the island did not earth damage. Well, actually, technically, if you think about it, it did. If you know the story, like, unless they changed something at the end now, but as long as they're still sticking to what they were doing, in reality, technically, it was completely natural at the end of the day. It's just that it is completely destroying as well. I don't know if they changed it from the early access, which was only like a couple months ago still, like when they put that one out, but like, if you think about it, it really wasn't, because it was like... But anyway, I say because yep. Not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you. But it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, Amiga. And technically, it's like, who would change it? I mean, that's the thing. I do still feel like at this part of the story, right? As far as, like, ranchers of sliming, and basically, as far as they know, the first people here, right? I still feel like that's weird to have in the story. Because it's like... It could have made sense potentially partially through, you know? Or farther in. But there was no indication, or like, if there was something where you would find where there were clearly other people other than the one refinery link and a few drones. So, like, Mochi would be, he doesn't have any idea. He's not, like, looking at any of that stuff. We're just sending him pictures. And even if you were to see, he'd just see, like, a refinery. There's nothing that would indicate this has been changed. I still feel like that's way too, like, kind of unnatural, like, going into it. Just, it's like, yeah. You know? Like, It would make sense if there had been more other than this. But again, all of this... Yeah, I have hands. What? It's in the first game, too. New message. I wonder if I got a new item. Hey, but that's a bad thing, I feel like, because it's like... It would make sense, like, I'd say probably about halfway through the story would be the best place to kind of put it. Well, halfway is, like, in general, but, like, if there had been something more than this area here that is clearly, like, still all slime related, right? And we're not, even like here with these are just flowers that are all around, clearly that someone just planted over here. So again, I just don't feel like it feels like it's like, oh, it's just like, it's like, yeah, it's weird, but you're literally on a planet that changes like every 10 seconds. Cause. So to me, that's kind of where I'm going, like, it seems, it's like I get that they're, and you know, I'm gonna say, it's like I get they're trying to like just include Ogden, because obviously Ogden was in the first game. But it's like, considering pretty much everything here is kind of implied to have been here, or just taken from the island, not vice versa, especially from the drones, I am kind of left with, I feel like, as the inclusion, it just doesn't make sense. You know? Like, sure, if it had, and I'd still go with, like, if it was a normal, like, it could be a normal, like, but considering in the first game, it confirms that the moss carpet basically appeared overnight. Completely natural, right? Well, that would be something. But that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that I'm like going, oh, it's so... I'm just left with... Logically, it doesn't make sense. It would make sense to be like... having it be that they're being cautious or whatever, maybe... But... Specifically, maybe get to the point where you're on the snow island. I think that's where it would be best, like over there. That would incorporate it better as well, because it really kind of feels random in comparison. And of course, we have this area over here. I love this, like, it's like we know this is not Slime Sea, thank you. Anyway. I think that's kind of where I end up going with it. I think if instead of trying to lean so hard into the whole, like, oh, but maybe it's people. Even though there's really no ability to do that, because... I haven't really been here that long. Hello, latest stream. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. That's kind of where I end up going with it. Yeah, those are pretty, actually. It's pretty with the blue. Aren't one of you gonna take it? Good. There we go. That it has. How have you been? How have you been? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently I got another achievement. Get my Yoki blorts. But yeah, that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's just not so much that I'm just kind of left with. It's like I feel like there were ways to make it make sense, and that was not it. I do need more room, so I am gonna need more money. That's 2,800. Just trying to see what each area is price wise. What the heck? What the? I think that's a slime, but I can't get to it. It has to be one of the new ones, the energized slimes. But I can't get to it, so... well. Fair enough. Well... hello? I said another one. Hello, Beatrix. I want to tell you I've cracked one of the AI ciphers. It's clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex and clever. This time the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication. So I'm spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work. Almost like it has feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it has all been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that so long ago, I feel as though I can sense the same as in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. The game is finally out, so I was playing. You see, I've been asking questions of my own. The way it responded to me, I felt like it was trying to guard itself. To hide a profound loneliness that was within its heart. Well, I think that's because it's actually not an AI. If I remember, I played the, I played the update before this one, but this is the full game that actually has the ending now. Strange, I know. It's an AI after all, but who's to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire connection to another? I feel there's more to this story, and if not, I'm happy to have simply been there for my new friend. To continue asking questions, so that they have reasons to find answers. I'll report back later. If I remember correctly, like I've been said, it's been a while, so I could be remembering it totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure the implication is that the AI, isn't actually an AI. If I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong, though. Although, I mean, there's already implications of that kind of thing before that point. With the tech and da-da-da-da. The indication clearly being obvious that if you play, that it's like there's a time... well, to be honest, it fits in with the first game really nicely. In the lore. As I said, I think the only thing to me that bugs me is Ogden. Like, I feel like there was a better way to kind of include him other than him going... oh no! I think... that... the plants are all... they aren't natural. It's like... I still go... as I was saying earlier, I don't feel like it makes sense. Contextually wise with everything else in the game. It could have worked if it was like, do I put it? Like, there's ways I could see it working. I just feel like... with the way they present everything else before and after it, it was not necessary. It just doesn't fit in with the rest of the story. And I mean, maybe it's from when they had a different idea for how the story was going to go. And I feel like then you need to adjust it, because again, it's like going, oh, it's not, but like, there's no reason to think that there would be, because again, it's the blind world! Go with the holographic plants I could see at that point. That's later in the game. Like, I mean, oh no, I'm stuck. Hi. One second, I'm gonna save and quit and go back, because I'm pretty sure... Alright. It should... move me? Otherwise, it's sort of... Uh-oh. Wait. I might... wait. Emergency return. That's fine. I don't know how I did that. Yeah. Thank goodness. I forgot that works. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I know. I got knocked... quote-unquote knocked out. I could be my friends here. I need to make money anyway. I probably should just sleep and just kind of gather money. Oh! Ooh. I head out. You guys, have fun. Give me a second. We need our favorite things. The question is it a full... No, it's only 2. Aw. I'll keep an eye on that a second. I mean, the sea hens are doing their thing, so I am gonna need a new, Let's put each one in its place, and we're gonna head on over. Oh, they got no food. Yeah. Okay. They got plenty of food. They could share if they had to. Yeah. They'll have to do their thing of it. I'm gonna hope that the, Come on, go up. I want it to go up. Because the materials I want are going to be... I mean, I don't need them for a whole lot, but I do like having them. You know, while we're out and about, we're going to just kind of gather some stuff like the brine. Come on. Just a little bit of stormy action. Oh, the best kind. Come on. Hastiness. You want thunder. Lightning. Glass. Going, yeah, it's still at 2, so it should. Come on. Nice. Anyway, like I said though, I mean, maybe the story could have made sense. It doesn't make sense. We're still getting thunder. Come on, come on. Don't go down, go up. Although I'm not really checking for down, I'm checking for, for up, I'm checking for down. Oh yeah, that thing. See, that's the end of the game stuff. You can get. Oh, well, I don't have any items. Ah, missed. Well, the chance was pretty low anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Oh, it went away. It's going away. It went down. No! Oh, it's fine. I need sand, so I'm gonna kind of go ahead and get some of that as well while I'm out. So the thunder went down, not up. No weather anywhere else. Oh! I kind of wish they had introduced something that would let you manipulate the, how do I put it? The weather. I mean, if they're gonna go there, not like crazy, but like prediction. Like if you could have like a prediction kind of thing. That would work. If we had a further, like... Plants are unnaturally being changed, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Could at least make it so that there's something useful out of it. Alright. Click a button! Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Run! Let our health kind of regenerate a second. It's slow. Actually, I think I've got one of those pans. No, it just gave me the, I think it actually just gave me the, Just gotta be very careful about where we are. And away we are. If I'd stand over here just fine. Yeah. Because we know we need it. A little bit more over there. Alright. Alright, I mean, I do hear the other... Yes. Resources we need. I think we've got enough for what we came for originally. Before I started the whole mess for the Tangle Slimes. Oh wait, I just realized why my slimes are being fed so fast. Ah, I gotta go back. But I need materials. I do not regret gathering my materials. I don't recommend... What's there? I hear it. I mean... Ah. These guys are better. Boom. Still can't make it over there yet. Oh, hello. How unusual to find you here. I mean, I don't need to keep him. You know, he's cute. Oh yeah, so we want to go over here. I believe. Yeah, we can just hop up to this. Mm-hmm. Isn't it crazy how this works? Once you realize how to get to a place, it doesn't matter how, whether you actually have the ability to usually come over here. The only thing that really matters, can you hop? Like, I swear there was a spot around here somewhere. I hear the good stuff. Aha, there it is. Hello, Knight. What'd I get? Pepper. Give me a minute. Crap. Alright, I gotta go over here. We come over here, like that. You can hop up-ish. Going around the back and the side. Okay, I need to figure out where it is, because I'm listening to it, I'm like, where is it? Anyway, how are you? By the way, I'm not safe here, I'm just taking a minute. I gotta head back. Just try to check to make sure I had everything here before I kind of left. Nope. I have added nothing. But slimes, they do be meowing. Some of them. It's over there. I like watching them all just jump into the water. It's like, yeah, you guys are not the smartest. Anyway, this section is pretty safe, all things considered, so we can kind of just hop around a minute, and I was just finishing what I was doing, and I was going to head back home. Ah, yes, and over here as well. We can just kind of skirt around them. Huh? What? I do know where I am, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering in here. Okay. Put you with your friends. And then you'll turn into a tar slime, and I'll feel not really that bad. I'm just here for... Ooh, that was close. I have to be more careful. Be amazed at my reflexes. Hmm? Oh, yeah. The problem is to do that, I wish it was simpler. I need a program that would let me do that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we're good. Totally in danger, but, like, we're good. Alright. We're at. Alright. And yes! How did I manage to get here in time for this? Oh, wait, where? Gimme! Oh, it's up there. Come on, I gotta go over this way. Alright, which way's out? Alright, so this is here. I need room. Alright, come on. Hit me! Come on! You even get the music going and everything? Yes. I don't know, I love this. Take the hit, but like, oh, it's so cool looking. I don't know why I like it so much. Hit me again. Yeah, but then I have to fight with trying to get the right kind of clips and stuff, because it's not really, it's... It feels like it should be simple. Break me. You know what? Is there like a... I don't want to try and get a... Come on. Come on. I'm about to have to head back and go get money. Strike. The music's still playing, so come on. Hit me again. Never mind, I guess. You know... Yeah, we'll use this. Not sure if I actually got a picture. I don't really care too much. You would think? Like, there's nothing that indicates it actually took a screenshot, you know? Like, I mean... You go to options, and it's like, yeah, quick. I just don't know... I don't think so, because it's the main game. That's the reason I would assume not. I don't really care. Okay. No, it is definitely taking a picture. I just don't know where it's going. Probably just like maybe. Nope. That's just it. It's like, where would I... I'm gonna maybe try on the main menu after... I'm gonna just check really quickly. Because it's not like it's a... Nope, nothing here either. Super weird. Yeah, like, you could see it pause for a second to take it. Maybe it is on Steam. I can check. Probably would need to delete a whole bunch then. So just trying to make it work. Where would it be on Steam? The thing is, it's like... Neither have I. Normally... The thing is... No, it's not through Steam. So it's somewhere. Maybe... No? No, I do agree. I'm gonna head back to the farm a second. The biggest reason I was trying to do it through there is it's just like... If I can have... Because if I can't hide my HUD, right? Because clearly... I mean, that's what I would want to be able to do. I kind of want to change this to... Oh, not saved! I can save it. I don't like anything else uses H, and it's a lot easier for me to remember. Wait. H. No, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Also, I probably want to turn off the stupid... That's input. Not really what we need. Control... Audio... Notifications... I'm gonna turn the tutorials back off. I don't actually need them. Why? You know, there's nothing. I don't know. It's so... I mean, this is the thing I do feel like is super weird. Oh, I got an idea. Wait a second. Maybe... If I'm on this one... Nope. That's not it either. I don't know. But I was able to go and check. It wasn't on the Steam either. I would have thought that too. Alright. I have a new message. Maybe... I got another idea. I just thought somewhere else it might be. I don't think so, but I don't really have a look. Nope. It's not here either. They're probably hungry. They're not hungry, but they're out of food. I do need to fix that. I think it's gonna have to be. I just don't know how. Or what. Because logistically it makes some sense. And yet it does not. What are the prices of the day? Not great. Not horrible. There. Okay, let's look at our message, go look at the other thing. Alright, hopefully it's just a gift. Hey Bee, I found something I was going to throw out. Oh, I thought, hey Bee, that's old junk, I don't need it. I bet she would like this. You can take me later. I'll take it. It's a dummy I got to this by bot, but you know. See, I would think maybe like if it's in-game like prompt mark, but I know there's nothing here that makes any sense. So and nothing really good. Like you can go through here. I don't think there's anything here either. Yeah. It's this. Oh, teleporters. I'll buy the... Do what this? Oh, wait. Yeah. Back out we go. Spooky Thunder do be happening. It does say it. It's here. Hang out in this area again. Yeah. Try to get the, It's just sitting on my head. Come on. Like, I'm sitting right here. Yeah. I mean, I'd also do this, but, like, again, I'm just not sure where it's going. I don't know. I'd love to know. Come on. I love the music, as always, but, like, I should be getting hit. Hold still. There we go. Hold still here. I'm gonna try and look up. You know the other way to look at this. Yeah, I'm just gonna try while I'm waiting. To look this up. Because we need those for, what I want. Oh. Over here. When? I don't know. I did. Come on. Alright, grab the glass. That. I saw strike. Question is where? I'm just enjoying the music. That's just lighting up the sky. Get struck. Yeah. We're on the money. Alright. Well. Let's say I should be able to find it on Steam. Okay, I found them. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to deal with that. I was just looking it up. Lovely. They just said the desktop. That's lovely. I don't think they should be going there. No. I'm gonna try to figure out how to fix that. I gotta figure. Or I only take one and then I do, and then I do. I don't know. That's annoying though. I'm glad I looked it up though, because otherwise I'd be like confused afterward. to go here? Whose bright idea was that? Alright, let's... Still going. There's no one there. I mean, mind you, there's not very much that's worthwhile to get for, but... I for now, I'm just gonna pick a tiny corner and just do what I normally do. Or in the middle. I could. But yeah, I'm not gonna do their whatever. I'm gonna head back, even though I like the music. I have slimes to take care of. Zap me. What do we get? Or do we just get zapped perfectly in line? I guess we just got zapped pretty perfectly. I'm surprised they didn't use that as like a mechanic. Feels like it should be. Alright. Anyway, I did find it, so I will be dealing with that. For my decoration that I wanted to get... where is it? Was it? I don't know. Okay, so it doesn't need the same stuff anymore. No. I really might just buy it then. If it shows up in Pokemon Mart. Or Pronto Mart. Oh, the jump pad. That is useful. Because the thing is, you can use it pretty much anywhere. Alright, you guys are gonna need food. So I gotta feed you guys. Yeah. I'm probably done with the swims for now. By the way, what are we gonna do tomorrow? No, it wouldn't be food, but they would escape potentially, and then there would be problems because they might turn to tars. plus they continue to give me plorts, and I kind of do gotta use some of these now. Go ahead and make myself a teeny tiny little profit. Make a nice little fortune for myself. See, they don't eat very often. Let me go feed the others. I was like, I did get everything, right? Yeah. Cubic. Not this. Because I was gonna offer this. Yeah, this is an option. As with that, whenever there's a new game, remember, I tend to usually, like, offer it the next day as well. Like, at least 2 days in a row. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I wasn't, like, trying to, like, make you not picky. I was just, like... I never said it would. I know it's technically a Minecraft AMR, but... Yeah, because it's like, that's how we kind of get through it, right? Bob! Bob!
Hey, yo, fellow human! Has gifts for you. Yay, we chickens!
What? No. I love that Bob is just literally like 3 slimes in a trench coat. Alright, I need money, so we're gonna kind of use some cash. We're basically gonna... Also, I need to go ahead and look at what I need for upgrading our amount we can gather and all that first, though. That'll help determine some things. Alright, so first off, get another tank. I need Tabby, Angler, and I need more Radiant Ore, so we're not doing that anytime soon. The jetpack, we should have everything, yeah. Well, it's not that shocking. Which might sound disturbing. But it is. Remember, the only residents here before ranchers came along were slimes. In its own way, it'd actually be surprising if it wasn't. Some potential smart ones. Like, literally the whole planet is slime. Or they're one giant slime. Which is confirmed at the end of the first game. That it does. Huh? Well, to be most exact, there's clearly more land bits that are different than the slimes themselves to some extent. Hello, Raven Bloodborne. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. But, like, it's pretty much the water, right? Which is why if you call the water, you're in trouble. Except for, like, in certain areas, but if you fall into deep water, pretty... How are you doing? Who knows? The whole thing has questions that you're just really not easy to answer. I see. I'm glad you're doing okay. Like, I mean, for example... Who knows what they taste like? I don't really want to know, to be honest. In theory, they're really good, some of them. I mean, not all, obviously. But, like, we got Yoki Slime. It says, Yoki Slimes are a strange and elusive type of slime. Oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Yoki Slimes are a strange and elusive type of slime, sometimes found near wild chickens on Rainbow Island. But unlike tabby slimes, their intent is not to hunt. But within their warm, golden center lies the enduring love for chickens. Such is the power of this glowing affection that it sometimes inspires nearby hens to produce a rare delight, a giant egg full of chicks in Yoki Forts. Yoki slimes can only inspire the production of giant eggs when nearby chickens are able to reproduce. They're not miracle workers, so if the hens and roosters are too crowded, yeah, we know that, but plutonics. Yoki Forts are highly valued for their concentrated nutrients, containing a extremely potent variant of vitamin D that allows people to reduce their sunlight intake for long periods of time, making them popular as cosmic pioneers, deep-sea explorers, and gamers. But though Yoki Forts can replace the physical need for sunlight, you can never replace the warmth you feel when it touches your face, the comfort it offers to know the sun rose once more in your world. To be a stranger to that and still have a hope for tomorrow would require the strongest of convictions. See? I don't think there's a frying pan slime. Alright. What else did I need for... I think I needed the other thing, but I'm setting it up. Got an extra tank. All the things we're gonna need for this. It'll be easier to get all that. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 3 months specifically. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's go check out messages. Alright. Ah, Beatrix says clean. Okay, yeah, this is just another. Perhaps you have some use for it. I'm just in working order. Well, you know what they say: one person's trash is another person's health. Hastily issued gift. Enjoy. You hit the thing for pinwheels now, which is a little. You know what? I think it's fine. We can put pinwheels down. Here. Let's put some pinwheels in. Decorations. We did. Or did we only get the, Okay, we can only... We got the blueprint. I wish it made it clear that that's a blueprint, right? That'd be nice. We'll eventually get items, but we'll have to run out of blueprints first. Alright. Thank you. Alright. I'm chilling unless I'm ranting about something. Which more often than I should be. Alright, so... Oh wait, how much... I do have money now. Ah! We have some money. Eh. Oh. Oh, I missed. I guess. Alright. Hop. Hip. Hop. Hop. Hip. Oh yeah, we got there. There we go. We got our beautiful jetpack. So nice. So nice to be able to fly. Alright, I'm gonna go out this way. I'm gonna go to the beach first. I'm 90% certain these are all the same price, basically. I think we still have food, right? Yeah. Fastest way to check. At the very least, it's close enough that it's not really noticeable. Hey, hip truck. Okay, coffee. Yeah, so this one was 2,800. 2,800 is over there, same. And 2,800. Yeah, so I'm gonna go down to the beach first. Maybe we'll be able to see whatever that thing was. I doubt it. For our interviewees. Door. Huh. There's gotta be a spot. There we go. So I can just hop up. Hop up. There's that thing over there now. It's not over here. I wonder what it is. It's interesting, but like... I mean, it's gotta be the new slime, right? Because they did say there's a new slime in the update. Or in the full release, rather. I mean, it's the only thing I could think of that could maybe make sense for that, but... It feels a little weird. Alright, well I can fly. Alright, so we can look over here. Pop up here. See that we can fly over there. Boom! You have an idea? That's the same GG log. I have been pacing all over the conservatory after it happened. My mind racing is what I should have done differently. I felt so guilty, so misguided. I ended up in the ruins, and I just slumped up against one of the walls, totally exhausted. The stones were so solid and cold, and I felt the weight of the history that they carried with them. The tiny bug crawling along the cracks of the wall slipped inside it and vanished. I passed through the ancient stones as if it were smoke. That's what all came to me. Yes. Time travel. That is what came to you. Realistically speaking. Can I pick up? Can you really get up? Yeah. There we go. Right, that exists. Boom. Land. Gotta wait a second. I think I can make it if I can just go a little bit higher. Yes. I see. Just remember right now I can't really do a whole lot of exercise because I am having an asthma attack. I can do some. So I'm assuming that's probably what you're looking at. But right now I'm... Got the fruit flag. Well, but it was there, so it wasn't that hard to get. Now, I'll never look at or touch that again. Seriously, what the heck is that thing? I really want to know. Thank you. Alright. I do love that you can get over to these areas even though there's like nothing here. You can also get over there. There's not really anything. Okay, so here comes whatever the heck that thing is. Yeah, it's over here now. What is that? It's kind of... It definitely looks like a thing. E. Open ghostly drone. Oh, we got the quantum. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I did. Quantum drones flicker through obstacles and store items in quantum cloud. They do different things. Interesting. And drone station module. Okay, so they did say that they had changed how it would work from here on out. So all it took was me going over here and going, boop. But that's kind of clever. That lets you be able to get it as soon as you have the materials. Rather than having to go through a whole bunch of other things first. I mean, obviously you spend your money too, but I mean, money isn't that hard to get in this game. I would think it would be. But, those guys are gonna want food soon. So it's like, I've got anything I can do with that. I can't do much more for you guys, I'm sorry. These just don't grow very well, apparently. Or fast. Alright, let's just look at what this is. Be a utility? Or... No? I mean, it must be a utility then. Nope, that's a dream lantern. Huh. After which it will require manual activation. Interesting. You know, that's good for if you want your slimes to just stay asleep while you're gone. I kind of like that. Okay, drone. Quantum drone station. Okay, lava dust isn't hard to get. Strange diamonds aren't that bad. We've got the module to make it. Honestly, this isn't that bad, other than the flutter ports. But I do want to combine honey slimes and those guys, so... That's not that bad. You know what? Let's go on a mission to go try and gather some of these items. I can fly now, so we can get some mint melons. And then that's probably going to... I do need to finish really quickly soon, but I'm going to just kind of quickly try to see if I can't... get on over to those sections, get what I need, get out. Should have everything I need for it. I need energy. Yeah. I know technically I can't do anything here yet. And yeah, I came over here anyway. I am so brilliant. I mean, it's not that hard to do. Oh, that was super dangerous. I lost it. On the other side. But let's just kind of go... Well, I think you've got the spot here. It makes it feel like you can actually go over there even though you really can't. Alright. Alright. Alright, so since we can fly, I know all the places to go. I gotta be fast though. Because Kitty's gonna wake up any minute and cry. What was it on this side again? The other side to get the other thing. Isn't it? Or is it just possible to walk here? Possible to walk here. I think I want the flutter specifically. Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure I need a honey slime plort. Yeah, the alarm is... Maybe not having given a nice little snack to allow for... Ah! Speaking of strange islands. Yeah, I need a honey slime plort to get this out of the... I mean, obviously in advance, but... You know, he... Here, we'll do the cereal. The Pittsburgh Waves seem to... Oh yeah, I did read this one differently. Like, I used to think it was pretty. It's still pretty. I think it's pretty. Even if it's highly dangerous. Ish. I mean, it's questionable to assume it's dangerous as well. I mean, it is. Technically. But not in the sense that, like... Like, the whole game makes it out to be like, oh no, and then it's like you get to the end and it's like, nah, it's not that big a deal. It's just like, okay. Am I supposed to think this is a big deal or not? Right, I do know where to go at the bunny floor. Alright. It isn't really, but it's like, it's effectively more like it's a natural disaster kind of thing that ended up happening. To make me go, eh. And that basically they accidentally drilled into something preventing things from going worse. But especially as it goes along and the more it talks, it's just, and again, maybe it changed storylines. I'm just saying with what it was, right? specificate in the previous version. I guess this is a bit of a spoiler, sorry. But huh? What is? Alright. Anyway, overall, it's just kind of like... It's the whole... I mean, they try their hardest to change things, but... There is a certain level of just... It's kind of... Yeah. I'm just saying, because, like, even if it's longer, if it's the same story... Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy. Like, some of my memories stay behind. Yeah, because you went through time. So I came from here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out. And then in the white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again. So I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Yeah. See, that's complicated. And I mean when I say, like, legit a complicated matter kind of thing throughout the whole thing. I'm just trying to wait and see if I can't get myself some mint melons. I'm pretty sure this is like the only spot over here that has mint melons. Maybe that one has mint melons? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, so long as I haven't changed the, thank you for the follow, Zebamarax? I hope I pronounced your name right. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Alright. Hello, Vanera, then. Vanera, blah. Hello, hello, hello. You're waiting on mint melons. I don't know how grown they are. I wish I could crouch. I'm glad to hear your day's been good. I'm just trying to wait on some mint melons to grow so I can get some mint melons for the ranch. And I'm gonna go get some slimes. It'll be good. Just can't tell. I wish that they were not quite so long to take to grow. Or that it was more obvious when they're growing. I know that this tree, unless, again, they've changed something, should have mint melons. I like them too. I'm gonna mix them with the butterfly ones. Oh wait, there's some over there. Okay. We should fly gently. Yes! Mint melons it is! My favorite slime? That's a good question. I like a lot of them. I like the Yoki slime, I guess. I think it's just kinda cute. In a lot of ways. For the second game. It's just so weird. If you will. Let me find my way back to the main thing so I can get over. Hello. Goodbye. I've just walked into the area I should not be in because there is no other way route. There is a thing over here somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. It is out. Well, I haven't been playing in a while because I gotta remember how things go. Oh yeah, you're there. I need to go up, don't I? Where's it go? Wait, this way, right? This way. This way. Boom. Mm-hmm. I like a lot of the slimes though. In all honesty. Like there's the little shadow guys. Okay. I mean, I could get high ground right now. We're just doing this. Ignoring you. The drone. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Okay, GG. I'm trying to think. I do love these little guys too. I think they're adorable. I like their both the games. And the fact that they're kind of hard to find. But I don't know. It's like the whole I don't have a slime I don't like, you know? Other than tar slimes, I guess. Oh my goodness. Get lucky. Haha! What the heck? Oh. I mean, I'll take it. I got a gold sword! Nice. Not what I came here for at all. Alright, now to find what I am looking for. You guys are what I want. Alright, I've got 2 of those guys. I'm not gonna have enough money to start with what I'm gonna want to... I have to clear out the things I don't... There we go. These guys are good. I guess I'll start with the farm because that's the easiest. I'll dump the strange diamond in place and all that as well. Grab the map data. I can't really do anything else yet. And you've got the bat slimes in this one that are just kind of super cute. Like, they each have something that's just like very nice. What the heck is that? Oh right, just ambience. I never look up. In that way. I'm gonna run from all the bad things. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I just kind of am left with, like, as long as the story's the same, I feel like some of the parts of this just doesn't make a lot of sense to have. Even with them... like, and even if they weren't, there's still things I'm just like... it's just very random. Huh? I'm gonna combine honey slimes with the, whatever the one I've got with me here. Flutter slimes. Could be a flutter slime. Honey. A flutter honey slime. A honey flutter. I like them. Alright. The lighting is also super cool. But yeah, I think that's the thing to me. Maybe they fleshed it out more in the full release. But I still go with the whole thing with Ogden. It's like, it's so random, and it really just feels like it was just kind of thrown in there to be like, and he's a part of this too. Oh, it's windy? How windy? Barely. No chance at what we want. Or would potentially want, rather. Alright, I'm gonna put the gold floor into the thing. Oh, I guess we get a new gift. Probably. Ah. Alright. Gold floor go in. Diamond go in. Food get grabbed for those that need food. Thus making room in our inventory for doing things. Oh, wow, 20. You guys are getting lots of food. You're probably hungry. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, let's just see what we got on the, What's Pronto Mart got under Cuckoo Corner? Like, this is something I really would want to do. Constantly. Well, normally it's like these. It's sometimes... Slime toy for flutter slimes. Ah! Useful, but nope. We're okay. We're okay. And then the message. Oh, we got a couple. Okay, gift. One. The great spot that is good. Nice. We got a blue returner home portal. Flashing miles. Hey, I've been trying to get a hold of you. Okay, we actually have a story. I've analyzed one of the drones you've been finding all over the island, and know what it seems familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects. Sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking 6 steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech at the top of the industry. Sometimes I come up with impossible stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. But those drones you keep finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology. They're taken right from the pages of my journal. It's something I saw in a dream bead. I hunted a bunch of impossible drones I designed in my dream find their way to the pages of my journal on Rainbow Island. Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but for me, well, I always know how to find a way to holding back what I need to. Okay, V. I need some time to think about this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Hey, amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not a pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about pie, though. Eh. Oops. He's wrong one. The friend who likes to draw with all day and knows how. Okay. Let me just click Bob.
Hello, human person. Yoki. Yoki chicken. Chicky, 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 chicky. Yoki doki.
Oh, that's nice. So he actually gives a hint now about the Yoki slime. Going Yoki, because obviously we've got our Yoki slime plus chicken equals chicky, 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 chicky. Huge. Nice. New message. Why am I getting gifts in the middle of the night? Because I've been sleeping at weird hours. Oof. As soon as I can, I do need to upgrade the amount of items I can carry. Yeah. In the first game, he just wants chickens, and so if you give him the chickens, he gives you, like, all sorts of really good stuff. Same in the second game, he only kind of gets to, like, give gifts and stuff. So I am glad that he's now giving hints as well, because that kind of fits. I mean, after all, he is 3 slimes in a trench coat. And is Bob. Right? So if anyone would know about the slimes, it would be Bob. I hope he does other hints as well. And there she goes. Hiya, Bee. How's life there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it must be fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to think about my own life and what's next new for me. Rose and I both seen and done so much in our lives, and one adventure after another, across the Dusty Rock. And ever since we've been acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together. We just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we go exploring some hidden nook in the far, far range like you. Or even set our sights on stars like Hudson had done before. Whatever we decide, it'll all be more special because we'll be sharing it this time, with each other. That's part of what makes it all the more exciting. So hard to find someone in the world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing. Like finding 2 identical snowflakes in the desert. I really feel that way more than I can say. I ain't losing sight over how lucky I am, Bee. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll try it again. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously Beatrix's last relationship was just scum. Scum, scum, scum. So I was like, yeah, that didn't work out for you. So, yeah, Kitty's freaking out, so I am gonna need to finish. But I am trying to get everything ready and done with, so that I can just kind of have this all going. And ready for next time. Alright. I think that's the one thing I really got out. It was just like... like, red flags. Alright, I'm gonna start with the farm, or garden. Yes. We can make ourselves some of these. Alright, we still got some stuff. I can't remember. I think Flutter Slimes need... Alright, we can make more money. We're still waiting on the tree. Anyway. I mean, you don't have to agree with me on that. I just feel like it's like... The other individual is tricking you into doing things. I don't know, it's like, it sounds romantic and all that, but it's like, when you really stop and you look at it, it's like... The other individual is extremely selfish. And stuff. And, I think the biggest thing to me was just the fact that at the end for the, I guess that's Casey was the name, right? But, like, the fact that it's like, oh, I can move on until it realizes they're not, when they've made it, right? And as soon as that they've, realized they haven't really made it yet, then they're all of a sudden willing to talk. It's just like, really? Like, I can move on now. It's like, nope, never mind. Still need money. Anyway. I mean, heck, I mean, the very fact also... Like, if you want to go, like, with the visual storytelling, the fact in the first game, like, our main character here, Beatrix, she was covering her face, like, half her face, and you never, like, saw anything. And, like, in this one, she's confident, she shows her whole face and all that, right? Like, why? If you're in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't matter that much. Anyway. Alrighty. Let me finish clearing it out. Then we're gonna go set up our pin, and we're gonna be good. Anyway. Okay, I was like, for half a second, I was like, wait, is there one missing? No. Alright. Yeah. We'll do more of this tomorrow, so it'll be good. Yep. I just kind of wanted to get everything to a point where everything was just kind of stable. And I feel like I have gotten there. Other than I really would like to have some of the mint mangoes just to be ready to kind of dump it in. But that's about it. We want the high walls, we want the air net, and I don't know, I guess it's like at night. I know I can make it like, cause I don't remember. Oh, is it thundering? Yep. Might as well give them their food. I'm just gonna sit here a second, see if I can't quickly get it. If I can't, oh well, we'll do it next time. But yeah. Ooh. So it looks like it'll take a while still, so I might just say we'll deal with the flitter slimes and all that next time. Be all ready to go? Because I don't want them escaping. Because they have no food. Unless they have like enough fruit just kind of lying around to be able to kind of use. How much is this? 4. If it was one more, I would just do that for now. Oh, there is one more there. We can even toss a few extras in. Enough that they'll have food when we first come back, and we'll be able to kind of get things going with the mangoes. Oh wait, never mind. Mangoes look like they could be done. Yeah. As soon as I get ready to do something else. Alright. Perfect. So, first things first, we want them to be low. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They won't eat anything but their dew stuff. Normally, but if you merge them with another... Come on. There we go. Alright, they're all good. So we've got all the different types that we really need to start with. We'll obviously need more, but we can make more room here. We'll be able to make more money pretty easily again. Let that just all kind of gather. I suppose once I have the drone kind of up and running, I'm able to check what the things are going to do for the thing is. And I am curious how they're going to work. Some last little cleanup. A new message! I do need to kind of get those guys to kind of be at the point where it's like they're too bad. Alright, last checks. Nah. This is the slime toys for cotton slimes, but I do not have 500. Rather, I have exactly 500. We don't want that. And then one more gift, I'm guessing, because I haven't really gone anywhere. Or, Lo Siento. Beatrix. Been putting a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research I could dig up in the far, far range. I thought even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would be recorded somewhere else, with the information we could use. But turns out, there's nothing. Can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. That means that whatever happened on the island to make it look that way, it happened relatively recently. Actually, no. But I don't think you needed me to tell you that, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you described, an entire portion of the island split between 2 different colors right down the middle? That says accident to me, and not really. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's like, it's natural. It's like space problems. That's what you get for, like, tread carefully. Nature's a dangerous thing. But it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. Yeah. Library, if anything else would help you. Short there. Maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, Titango. Beatrix, adios. Yeah, see, it's like, the thing is, it's like, especially once you get to what the story is, it's like, it's not exactly. It's more like it was just inevitable that it happened. It's like that's where I go with it. They're like I said, maybe they changed the storyline a bit, but like that's where to me I kind of go, especially with the what they did like right before this one. So but I had more story, so it was like I'm trying not to because it is at the end of the game, but it's like made it pretty clear that it was more like basically a force of nature kind of thing. But the only accident really was the releasing of it. Oh no. No! Not as I'm getting ready to go. But maybe. Let me investigate. I guess let's see if we can't get anything really fast. Yeah, that. There we are. Look at you. Dervish. I'm gonna have to carry us away. Okay. There. Another one. We've got two, and we've got some of these thingies. Yeah, it's gonna cause problems. Come on, drop what I need. We got two. I'd like one more. But rather, I'd like two more. No, if we could get another balloon. You. Alright. Oh. I just need one more, and then I'm done. The weather is not guaranteed to, like, hold that long. In this case, it's just literally because the weather... This is a weather-based slime that it's just like I gotta be here for. And I don't know when it will happen again. There we go. And we're good! We're good. I'm gonna have to hang on to these guys for a while, but we're good! See? That's all I wanted. And then we'll let those guys harm... No, but you can merge them with other slimes. But basically, it's when I can get them. It has to be that windy weather you just saw. They're dervish slimes. I'll combine them with something else. Probably something that likes to eat meat. It's easier to... Or maybe not. Use things... Although now I'm gonna have to be careful. Although I guess I could give them... something. I guess I'll decide what I want to combine them with. Maybe go get some prickly pears. I know where to go to get some, so it's not that big a deal. Although I need to be able to fly. But yeah, basically the, they don't, come very often. Noticed I got the Tangle Slimes earlier, right? The stream. But notice the weather, it's like the weather is random. And it has to get to a certain point before things can happen. So it has to have 3 upwards arrows, just to kind of show you. See the 3 upwards arrows on that? And that's the only way to get the flying is when it's at that point. Unfortunately... yeah, that's how that works. So that's kind of why I was dedicating a little bit of time there to that. And then I'll combine them with another slime that eats easier food or harder food. I can get prickly pears or I can get something else. It's not that big a deal. But just getting them is the thing, and that's why I was just like, I gotta get that. Because I don't know how the weather works on this thing. Maybe I can right back in the same weather, maybe it clears it. But I guess technically it does keep going, but point being, I don't know how long it would be, I'd have to remember. And yeah, it's just easier to just grab it. Anyway. So, we've got what we wanted. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more of this, more Slime Rancher 2, since I am having fun with that, and it is, especially, I want to see how much the story is the same and stuff, and at this point, I'm kind of at the point where I'll be able to, once I kind of set up our slimes and stuff. But I hope you guys have like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and